Hey Tim! Hey everyone! Welcome to today's stream. How are you all doing? I'm gonna switch to lo-fi now. I hope they weren't actually overlapping. I don't think they were. But yeah, oh fuck. The one thing I forgot. But yeah, welcome everyone to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We are back with Gremlin Dev Day. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Last night I fixed a very silly mistake that you guys have been seeing me do on and off over the last year of streaming. Basically what I had been doing, which was silly haha, is, if none of you noticed, for every new material I got, I created a new shader graph. That is not how shaders work in game dev. But I had been doing it with shader graph, because my brain hadn't clicked that, oh yeah, these are just shaders, but in a visual format. So you can create your own systems and stuff. don't ignore that I was doing some light map baking to this world. But now, my personal shader graphs are down to just... want to remember where they are. Not that one, actually. Oh, give me a sec. Just two. Right here. So what I've got here is the ACG material, shader graph I've called it, and the dissolving one. And all of it is now, most of my materials are now powered by this one. I don't know what those errors do half of the time, but fuck it. So yeah, I now have this. There's that one. There's a weird thing that goes on with these, probably because it's not static. But yeah, welcome to stream, everyone. Just waking up a little bit more myself because I had a rough wake up today. Oh yeah, I may not be able to call this project The Lost Souls if I want it to actually get coverage. I realize that. Because if you were to look up The Lost Souls right now, you'd get a fuck ton of research, different results from it, which is not ideal. Because this is an active project with an active page. Like, you can search up my name and it'll pop up, I think. Yeah, my itch pops up, my Twitter, Game Jolt, YouTube's. Yeah, my stuff kind of just dominates that area, but if you were to search up The Lost Souls, it kind of just, it gets lost. And there's a game on Steam. I mean, that one's mostly negative, but I don't want to step on it, so I'm gonna need to think of how to rebrand this game to a new name. But if anyone would like to help me with that, I'm up for it, because I am bad with names, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of just compiling the shader at the minute. There we go. So, some couple of new things in The Lost Souls prototype. These actually look a little bit better now on their lighting. Just some shadow issues. I've now got these doors instead. And Phantom has actually been handling them quite nicely. For the most part. It's a little confused. Damn it! Oh god. Yeah, I lost the door noise by accident. It's in the folder somewhere, my brain cannot handle hunting for them. Do you prefer the new one or the older one, out of curiosity? Yeah, but one thing I need to do is turn them down a little bit because they are quite loud. Also, I made the doors open a little bit further on them now. Hey, 45-day streak. Oh, there's an error somewhere. Oh, right. Whoops. This is the wrong one here. Give me a sec. There we go. But one time I was playing someone in the group chat, I spent a solid like 10 minutes playing with heavy wooden doors in the intro because they sounded so satisfying. Yee. Okay, good. That should be fixed now. Not seeing any errors. Yep, here we are. I will admit the walls look a lot cleaner now that I've cleaned them up a lot more. Okay, something's going on here with this one. Can I activate it? Okay, that's quite far away. I want that to be a little bit... Okay, something's up with this corridor here. The doors aren't registering. Where's the player?
This is a bucket.
Buckets.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Thanks, Tim. Oh, I know what's going on, actually. Because, like, right now I'm inside of a trigger. But if I'm outside of it, it becomes interactable. So I think I'm gonna have to do in the player script. Also, what I need to do is sort of this a little bit. Right, the new one I think sounds a lot better. So that'll be applied to all the doors now. So I want to do in the player script. It's up an ignore thing on the Raycast, I think. This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
So here's on trigger enter. No, that's the door. So what I need is probably going to be an update here. Here's trigger. I can't remember what the ignore script is. Oh, let me double check something. I'm ransacking the documentation and stuff for info. Okay, hold on. So apparently what I can do is, if not this, then I take all of this. Maybe that will work? Because it needs this to, for the Raycast to work. Hmm. Let's try this on this door. Hmm. Alright, let's try a line cast. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm confused on this. If it is possible or not. So apparently what I can do is a ball of apparently what I can do is ball, and we'll try and think what to call it. Right, what we want to do is if else? False. I'm taking a little guess here. Okay, there we go. So what I think I can do is right. What I can do is if do this. What we want is for radio BJ to equal hit dots No, this isn't how I do it. Fine child. Oh, let me check how Fine Child works. Okay, that's interesting. That's obsolete. Apparently Fine Child is obsolete, so what apparently we can do is do this and that's fine, which is fair enough. Sometimes I do wish they removed some obsolete things, but eh.
While true, redeem equals new snuggle points dot redeem squats. For each point in redeem dot point balance snuggle points dot use redeem.
Thanks, Tim, for the TTS. But how's work going? I just realized I repeated this twice. The whole Ray OBJ thing. Like an idiot. No, this is stupid with how the door works. Let's try it. Actually, give me a sec. Now we're just gonna undo that. It's not working. Damn it, I should solve the redeem squats. Right. I feel like I need the toilet, so I'm gonna go do that before I, you know, before I do the squats. So I'll be back in a minute. Also ads. I'm back. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is everyone up to? Right, okay, I need to do some research quickly. Okay, so after a quick little bit of research, instead of messing around with this stuff, what we can do instead, as part of this idea, is that we create a sibling object, which we actually don't need to, because what we will do is we'll copy this and remove it. Instead, we will paste the new component on here. I don't think that's worked out as well as I hoped. Give me a sec. There we go, there's step one. Yep, that's good. So this is the idea here. What's this one doing? Let's try this now. Alright, also the other thing I've got to do is make sure that this is on interact here. Oh, what's the bong for? Hey Slay! Welcome, how are you? Nice! I'm doing alright. Sorry, if I don't see chat, by the way, I'm just doing some quick research by poking the Muse Unity AI. Yeah. Yeah, I went and made some custom doors last night and fitted them in, which I'm super happy with. The only problem is I may actually have to get some new helps if my brain worked. I may have to get some new name for the game, because if you look at the Lost Souls as it is now, there's a game on Steam with super negative reviews and a bunch of other things out there that are not game related, and I feel like my game may get buried. Well, probably already is being buried. So I may have to come up with I'm trying to think of a new name potentially for it, but I just don't know what yet. Yeah. Because, what I have currently, if I was to go up to itch. Better it over here. Oh, let me check that a moment. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh. Thank you guys for that. For the follow on itch. I still need to customize this a lot more, and I need to change that picture. But yeah, I've got the Game Jolt page and stuff because, for example, let me show you what comes up. All of this stuff comes up, songs and stuff, and some film without there in it. Something on flipping, some murder mystery on Amazon. Instagrams and stuff. The game I mentioned on Steam. But the difference is, like, if you would search Mia, this is all my stuff here. I've got a feeling that's not true, that 100 plus. I get followed by a lot of GFX artists. So, like, there's a lot to fight through, to be honest. VODS is Interact. I'm really happy with the name I picked. Just I don't know, I'm not good with names and stuff. And, you know, broke as hell, so... Actually, I can do this because, I don't think this will work. Yeah, no. Dots. No, it's not get component in children, it's in the parents. Actually, one other place I better do this is, But, what have you been up to, Slay? I can actually reduce that to an, if. Ah, nice. Hey, Ambiray. Oh, I did miss you saying hello, did I? I don't accidentally miss anyone saying hi. Wait, hold on a minute. I think just... Right, we'll do game object. What shall we call it? We'll call it doll parents. And then what we want is doll parents equals thanks for crack. Dot parents. Dot game objects. There we go. Then we can now do a if door parents dot try get components I interactables
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
Thanks, Gemini! Oh, so many people here. Welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I'm just not used to seeing so many of you here, and I really appreciate it. As in 3 minutes, by the way, everyone. He's quacking. Whoops. Just gotta make sure all of this is correct. Is the developer developing the development? My favorite part is when the dev said it's deving time and dev'd all over the place. Oh god. Including telecode? Telecode's so useful at times. Saves me brain power. Yeah, I had been eyeballing the Fox companions for a while. Found the site, found out they were upgraded as tribes, so I did the upgrades too. To save me future-wise from the issues of potentially the original site eventually going down. And Gemini, I'm pretty sure, who named them. Who is here, named him Yuko. Pretty sure it was you, right, Gemini? If I did the naming? And I'll explain the rest in a little bit. Okay, no worries, Ghost. Damn it! I did it again. You know, I will do it. If I'm feeling like it. Should I do it just for shits and giggles and just crash it? I'll still redeem it, but I'll do it for the joke. I'll be pissed if I actually do it, though. Trust me, it's okay. Sometimes I need that little switch out. Seriously, the live now only just went out a minute ago. You know, I'll explain to everyone what's gonna happen once the ads are done. So everyone, for the funny haha joke of Tim's, I'm still gonna give Tim his points back. But we are going to do, for shits and giggles, a round of Jumino cards. And I'm gonna be mad if I somehow win it. Seeing that Monday I actually almost did. I came like second to last level. But just this once, we're gonna do the joke. No audio, we're just gonna be... Yeah. Also, thanks for the quack silly. One thing I do want to play on stream, by the way, is Inscription. So I may play that in the future. Especially if it's not as laggy on my PC. I mean, I have more RAM now, so it should help. This is genuinely what I have to go through to load the game up, modded, by the way. Yeah. Basically, I had been wanting on and off, but kept to play it, but I kept forgetting. And then a couple weeks ago, I saw Pirate Software playing it, so yeah. We may have to wait a moment, by the way. Oh no, I don't think we can. We have to. Yeah, I saw that game and it is very Inscription vibes. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother plugging in the audio and stuff. Although it may be plugged in anyway, I think, because I do have the game audio capture and stuff on the dev screen last I checked. Fuck. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is that this joke has been done enough times that I'm like, fine, yes, I'm definitely gonna bite it this time. I find the joke funny. That's not what I mean by bite it, it's just like, you know, this time, joke's on you guys, I'm actually gonna do it. Give me a second, I'll pause and reach out. Hold on. Did you see someone made a custom board game box set, but it costs like $448? I don't think I have. That sounds amazing to be honest. Oh, that's just evil. You ain't wasting my extra life that easily, although it will, eventually. We will, for everyone that wants the dev stream, we will get back to it soon. Fuck, I missed the orange. Hey, got an extra life. Shame I'm not gonna be getting another one. Oh wait, it's only the title screen? That's mean. Did it not bite? Oh, I think it's Stagew's weird capture thing. Give me a sec, everyone. Because what I can do is... Technically, this should still be set up for Stardew. Actually, no, because I set up for the Lost Souls prototype. I should have checked it, to be honest, my bad. And my brain didn't register it either. No, not the Windows terminal. Oh, for fuck's sake. The joke gone wrong. Nah. There you go. No. It's my half of a joke gone wrong. Bad streamer over here, can't check if their thing plugs in right. I'm joking. It happens to everyone. Oh, fuck. I don't like this level. This is probably actually my most hated level. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Because I can't land on that salt because it's in the worst place. Anyway, that's that. I hate the slime level the most because it starts doing BS like that. Where you can't do anything. Hopefully that's over on the dev screen now. Right, okay, let's hope this works. Oh god, it's reloading the fucking domain. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you guys, by the way. You know how I said I was going to do some grinding last Thursday for Lies of P? So that way I could actually maybe stand a better chance of dealing with the boss? I didn't. think it's genuinely stuck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Yeah. Operation could not be done, whatever. Unity gets like that sometimes, by the way, where it just doesn't do anything. Okay, that's working. Why isn't the path winding? Thanks for the squats redeem, Gemini. Right, one sec. One, two. Peanut, don't look at my shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Frick. Damn it. Why is this not working? Also, what I'm going to do is, simplify that to there.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Frick. And Zoxtail, hey XD! Let me think. I really don't know. But how are you both doing? What I should really do here is, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be the best in life, so they're just being a bit of a dick if they're rubbing it in.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. I feel like I should do is, Rick, I'm trying to, oh, I'm just gonna feed this into the Muse AI quickly, as a little test. Working, but, doing alright. Got new doors in the game.
gonna try something here that's suggested. Hmm. Just gonna try this in a couple of things. What I want to do actually is yeah, nah, we're not doing that shit. No, it's just not working at all. Let's actually take this and put it out and put it up here. Just for the moment. What I may actually do, by the way, everyone, is
This
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Actually, what I'm going to do is, thanks Tim, because this is going to get a little bit messy as time goes on. What I want to do is, this is going to be going through game settings actually. Because what I do want to do in the future is actually get, this is a little bit of future setup here. What I eventually want to do is set up binding, rebinding. And not just for this game, like set up a blueprint for it so I can do it in any game I wanted. So what I'm going to do, not the play manager, although I keep forgetting that exists. Where did I store it? Beyond the UI canvas will be storing it actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a serialized field of string. Actually, we're going to create a public one. Welcome back, guys. Also, who bonked? Can't see who bonked. Ah, there it is. Thanks for bonking him. Hi, Fina. She suddenly sat next to me. Thanks for the posture check. And I don't know why. She's trying to mug me for something I'm unaware of. Yeah, I see you smiling. She's smiling too, which means she's definitely on the mugging mood. Yep, no worries. I've actually got an interesting idea. Good girl, Fina. Yeah, it's the trouble. It's whether you're gaming, programming, whatever. You just start slouching so much, or you just shrimp. It's one or the other. There is no middle ground. So, what we're going to do... So I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. Yes. Okay, so... Where is the one called player? No, I'm just gonna bin that one. It's a pain in the ass. So if we look at it, there's action maps in here, right? So let's create a serialized field. Well, actually, can I just do action map? Input action map. Actually, hold on. What is that? UI canvas. Control scheme holder. Right, so we're gonna have this here. And what I think I'm gonna do is maybe if I can, because I have no idea. Right, we're gonna do field. Serialized field. List of actions. Oh yeah, this needs to be told it needs to be public first. Then we go to the end. private. I'm probably doing this wrong. Which one of these has this in? Because it's always the like little details of it that I forget. Public, yeah, I've got to do that. Right, yeah, input action. Let's also turn this into a list if I can. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah, it's get private set. Please tell me I can have a list in here. All right, I did that wrong, didn't I? It's... There we... Yes, we can have one. So I'm working on the UI again. Something's gone wrong in it, and it's frustrating. So what I've done here is I've got the list here, and going to be doing... So what we're going to do is... We're going to create a new void down here. Void get inputs. Right, then what we want to do, I think, is let's create a list. No. What we want to do is breach input action I in action maps dots actions is what I'm guessing. This is half guesswork, by the way. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. Would technically be able to be better off getting a string. Let's do that. List of actions dot add I dot name. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit play a moment and see what happens. This could go horribly wrong. Yeah, pretty much Ghost. Let's pause. Any errors? No. Shit. Oh wait, that's why. I forgot the one important thing I should have done. Get inputs. Right, oh yeah, action map equals, what's it called? There we go. Because there's only one action map. That won't work until everything reloads. Hey, we got the action list. So that works. Right, there's a couple of things I want to do with this. Oh, it's going to take me a moment to think of this. So what we're going to want here is... I'm pretty sure I have a UI in here. Thanks for the hydrate. Game state controller. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I'm looking at. No. No, but I do have it anyway. So what we want is game settings dot list of actions. What number is this again? Actually, simple way would be to just look at the 1, 2, 3. Okay, so number 2, yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to copy this. And everywhere I have this, I'm just going to insert it now. Telecode's catching on to what I'm up to, which is good. There's probably a bunch of simple ways to do this, by the way. I'm legit just doing it the raw guessing way. I have no idea how to refine this or anything to make it simpler. What I'm actually going to do, what I may actually do is, fuck. Because it's just the bindings I need. That's the important thing. Let me take a double look at this. There's the binding, the control scheme. Because that's the other important thing. Because again, I'm trying to simplify this so that way I can use it later. Well, not simplify it. I'm looking at the potential for building this so I can use it later. Because an important thing that I do want to do with this is create a rebinding system. What I may create is a class, a new class that is, how do I put it? With all the information. So, let me think about this. Let me go into my scripts here and quickly create one. So I've got one per item, but let's do this and then bindings. Actually, let's find the items quickly, just so I can double check what I'm doing. Because this is the item here. Public class item model behavior with all of these different information slots in it. You know, instead of creating a new class there, let's genuinely just create a new class here, see what happens. Public class. How do I create a class again? I call it something in the model behavior. Right, let's call it binding. Or control bindings. And I think... Oh, was it? Huh. Interesting. Unity's only on C# 9, I just saw, and not 12.0, which apparently exists. I don't know how Unity does any of that. Oh, the lo-fi? Yeah. With dev streams, I prefer having the lo-fi on over the streamer beats, but the problem is sometimes it starts to break down, so, yeah. I forgot about the fucking lasagna teleport script. Right. We are going to do a... trying to think. We're going to do a bunch of things. Can I do input binding? Yeah. This is just the default lo-fi bots. God damn, I know what's coming. And not the other one. I'm thinking on this. Oh, no. So what I'm storing in here is input map, input action map. I think that's all I need. Okay, what I want to do is I'm currently working out how to make a new class. So the idea is like how I've got the items is as an action is found, one of these are made, a control bindings, and then that control bindings is stored. That's the idea I have. What that would mean is trying to think. Because so trying to think. I may be overcomplicating this. This is the genuine, honest thing. Right, okay, let's try something. So, let's do... I'd rather that be exposed. Okay, so what I want to do is for each No, what's it thinking? And damn it. Hmm. Yay. I need to ask this stupid AI something before I lose access to it, because I'm losing access to it in a couple of days. Instructions and so it's given me an interesting idea. So its idea is kind of do single player games or ever use relational database like how do they normally save things? So there's two things that I'm aware of. So the first one is the player prefs here. This stores in the Windows registry or something like that. The different variables and stuff. Your second option, which tends to be for more complex stuff from what I'm aware, is JSON files. Okay, so I took a look at what it suggested for this. For one thing it's suggesting is this here. We'll do... Hold on, how is this doing it? Damn it! Give me a sec. Apparently he uses VAR? Right, hold on, let me create this first. Alright, didn't do that. I'll do the squats in a sec.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My hope is that eventually what I'll be able to do is create a system where the okay, so I'm creating a binding there. Well, binding half. Okay, that actually looks good. So what I'm going to do instead is frick. Freaking scared me a moment. Alright, so, frick. This is where I'm a little bit silly at times. What we can do here Alright, whoops. We'll get rid of that one. Right, so the idea... Good night, Ghost. Sorry, missed you message for a second. Fuck it. We'll just... I'm stealing this from the boss. So this is the idea it has here, right? So then the kind of thing you can go and do with this is... Right, we don't actually need that. There. Oh, for fuck's sake. Peanut cells down. Okay, let's come up with a new idea because this one wasn't working. Sometimes, unfortunately, looking into the... Yeah, that's pretty normal. Right, instead of doing this, we're gonna create a string of action dot name. Action name. String. Binding. You know what? We're gonna get rid of both of these. Of this one here. And then we're gonna get string. Actually, what if we did? Nah, we're just gonna stick with this actually. We're actually gonna also create a so what we're gonna do here is what if this is just a whole list of things in my head. You know what, we're gonna change this from this to input info. There we go. I'll deal with it. Okay, back into the game settings here. Right, we're gonna create a class here. No, we're gonna create a wait, what was it actually called? Input info. I'm going to change this to current. So what we're going to do is, instead of this debug here, we're going to do current. This won't work, will it? Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? We'll get rid of this for now. Then what we're going to do is add in wait, hold on. This is a little weird. Mind you, what isn't weird about this? Frick. I don't know, I feel like I've overcomplicated this again. Oh! Well, let me get rid of all of this more, because I'm baffled. Okay, so what's suggesting is... I don't know, I'm getting confused here. I may need to take a minute and just look at something. Got an idea. Probably a stupid one, but fuck it. Just gonna quickly save that. So the way this all works here currently is all of this stuff. We're going fetching the control scheme. Right, let's look at how I've structured this here. What am I doing? Ah! Because all I technically need is the action, the input, and the binding. No, action, input, yeah, action, binding, and the control scheme. I'm sorry if I'm not making much progress, everyone. Because this is it here. We've got control scheme, the action, the button name. No, fuck about that. Right, okay, what I'm going to do here is going to create a public class. And I didn't name it, but I'll deal with that in a sec. Right. Did not mean to do that either. First off, we're going to create a string for the control scheme. And if I go into my item script, I'm pretty sure I made, yeah, I did this system. So I'm going to do the same here. Field. No, I'm not actually. I'm just going to make these public. So so that's the first one. Thanks for the cracks, Lily. So then we're gonna create a public action. No, input action. And then we're gonna also create a public input binding. Because let me just check this. Yeah, we've got. Instead, I've got a string builder. Also, this can be a capital here. Because it's a class, we want to keep to the naming conventions. So yeah, we're gonna get the control scheme. Right, back up to here. So first off, we're gonna do void get inputs. Also, I forgot the parentheses. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Break. No, I'm getting the fucking documentation. Not there. Windows package manager. Get that over here. Workflows. Okay, so I'm gonna see if there's. Let me look at how the controller script works again. Okay, that's called there. It's not used again until... So the binding has groups. Bindings are groups. No, control schemes are groups. Okay. So... So key name equals binding.path. But how does it know that it's part of the right control scheme? Unless this is what does it here. I don't know. Buttons. Thus pens line. That's how this one does it. Here. What's annoying is that it's just clicked in my brain why I'm on this path right now anyway. I was gonna save this for another time. Why am I doing this? That's what I just also realized. Why the fuck am I doing this? But the thing that my brain's trying to do is it wants to create a faster way of doing this. Even though there's not really. Right, okay. Fuck the class thing. There's the action map. Right. For each input action, I in action map we want to take. We'll create a new one of these. Public list Input action. Yes. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong now? Yeah, private set. I didn't do a field, did I? No. What have I done wrong now? Yeah, that should be right. What does it mean public is not valid for this item? Oh right, didn't freaking name it. And oh yeah, we'll do that. That should be good to go. Yeah, fuck. You decided to scare me. Thanks, Sam. The problem that I was trying to do here is that I was effectively trying to condense this down a little bit. Because I don't like that it's like creating new ones of these each time. What I can do instead, thinking about it, that can be public there. That doesn't need to be trapped down here. The action. These are all the same action right now. But we don't need to be making a new one of these each time. Yee. So instead what we'll do is this. No. Action. Action. There we go. And we also don't need this to be created each time either. Like individually in each one of these. So instead what we'll do is so these are going to be pre-built when this is called. Can you please just get rid of it? Thank you. Oh, whoops. No, press button names. Whoops. There we go. That should fix it. So that's one problem fixed. What did I do in here? Why am I doing this in here? I just realized, why did I do that in the first place in here? That caused for a problem. Like, this doesn't care if the object has a parent or not. So hold on, there's a whole radio BJ thing that I need to do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It'll actually be in fixed update now that I think about it. Pardon me? Trying to think. Yeah, it does make sense though. Oh, brain's working again. Right, one of the things I need to sort out here before I continue is the actions. We know that the action will be number 2 or 3. 3, so number 2 in code. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong now? Alright, dot name. There we go. I know how to fix my issue because I'm using else if statements for this, right? My problem was I broke the else if statement. We do this. I think I can do this. I'm not sure. All this over this stupid door. Ah! Copy this up first, but then I'm gonna make a little change. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna turn this into else if. I hope everyone can see the mischief I'm getting up to right now. Like, I mean, like, see roughly what I'm getting at. So, like, it's like, oh, if it's not here, try here instead. Then if not, this. Oh, for fuck's sake, what now? Huh? Oh, right, I'm not setting it. I think that's the problem there. Whoops. Hold on, have I missed something by accident in the player? Has something wiped itself from the player, which is annoying? Alright, frick, I forgot to change this out. Hopefully this works now. Oh, whoops. $145 plus okay, yeah. Okay, so the hold E thing, I'll fix that in a moment. That doesn't need to be there. In any of these, to be honest. Actually, this one it does. No, it doesn't. Actually, what we'll do here is, if it is a long interact, wait, door found. I hope people aren't bothered too much by the struggling I've been going through with this. Key name. And before that, we want to do hold. And we are going to copy this and do the same here. The catch with this is, what you've got to do. The catch with this is what you've got to do is an else. Luckily, I don't need to inline it, or whatever it's called when you do that. Because this line here is immediately dealt with. Also, add in 1:30, everyone. So as you can see, it's now back to just saying hold E. I may actually make these a bit smaller. Because I will admit it is quite a big area that I have set up. What if... To be honest, the problem I think I'm having is genuinely the it's genuinely the door. Do you wanna know what's really stupid that I just thought about? That may be an option. I could set up an entire new I could have actually set up a new layer, I think. Set the parent collider to it. Yeah, hi Athena, what are you up to? Just thinking out of my head. So, what I could technically do if I just type out my thoughts here quickly. Little trick of, didn't know that was a thing. So, what I do is, say if I assign the door script, the door script to the door only. That gives me control over the door through the player. Oh, only. Then what I could do is create a interactables is trigger layer. Because if I do this, the problem here is the fact that well, it won't work for the AI, but it's trigger. So we can solve this by an interactable is trigger layer, because we will need is triggers anyway. But what this would enable me to do is so like if the new problem is the fact that we still got an is trigger in the way of the player. No, that's just it, I'm pretty sure. Because here's the thing of how the raycast works. Where is it? Fixed update, fixed update, fixed update. It's already been secluded from very specific layers. So this solves... So it's only looking for very specific layers already. So if I create a new is trigger, because my brain's still processing this, I was thinking that I would have to turn off the switch between the player and the is trigger, but I won't, because the raycast isn't looking for that layer. Which enables me to create a whole new layer trigger for the AI, other things and stuff, and it will not affect the player's raycast, so the eyeball. So, if we go back to our new problem, the new problem here is that we'll need a new script. But the advantage is that the new solution will actually add to. New script. That's also that triggers so that's the new solution here. So we can keep this here, the interactables here. We technically can, technically can't. So what we're gonna do is... Yeah, no. I can get rid of this bit here. We do not need that anymore with this new plan. What we can do is get rid of this collider here on this bit. We can add a trigger back to here. So we're basically setting the door back up to how it was originally. I've noticed there's an issue here. Why the fuck is that not behaving? Actually, yeah, this doesn't have an actual physical form. We're also going to move this up. So we're going to match the occlusion portal here. The occlusion portal we are keeping on this. 0.025. We're gonna go 2 and 2. And then honestly we're gonna increase that to about 2 as well. That's going to be now set to edge trigger. We're gonna create a new layer. Got worried for a moment there. That's what that's popped up there or about. So we go back into the door. Interact is triggered. No, we do not want to change that in the children objects. The door frame, we're gonna switch that back to the wall, because we do not want that to be interactable anymore. We are going to take this script from here. First, we're going to copy it so we don't lose all the info and don't have to, like, the idiot I was last night. Paste components as new. We can actually keep the animator exactly where it is, thinking about it. We don't have to move it. Because I've already got it referenced here. But one thing I definitely may need to reference is portal dot parent dot get component occlusion portal. There we go. We just change what we need to the parent object instead. And we actually copy this a couple of times looking at it. That's okay because that's in this. And do that too. That works because it's on it here. We can actually make that invisible again. There we go. So all of this can still stay the way it is. We're going to apply the new overrides that we've got so far. Next, we're going to create a new AI script. We're going to call it AI door. Because again, the AI door in... the doors have been controlling the AI, not the other way around. Not as far as of late. Where'd the door script go? Here we go. We'll remove that from here. We'll put it in here instead. But instead of this, what we're going to do, Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Right, instead of this being an on-trigger enter, we're gonna create a new void out of this. What shall we call it? AI door trigger. We don't need the some of this we do need. What I'll actually do is I'll format this over here. And rather than doing all of this, don't need that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get a reference to door script. No, not door interact, door script. I need to get rid of that interact one, I think. So yeah, we do door script. Start, we're gonna do door script, but we're not gonna do it here. We're gonna do get component in children, and then we are going to run primary. Actually, no, we're gonna... Let's drag that back here. We can actually get rid of most of this. This we're gonna delete, and we're going to put this back into here. And also, we are going to change this to, so we want to then do door script. No, wrong thing. Dot AI door trigger. Okay, that's that part done. We do not need void update for this. I hope everyone's doing well. Fast with all script. Okay. We can add in the AI triggered by door again. No, not that. He's bonking. Also, that's breaking my naming convention. Ah. There we go. Let's try this. Okay, so new issue that I've noticed on this. These are missing. So instead, I could actually strip the... You know what? We're gonna do it. No, not what I meant to do. Frick. No, no. Hold on, let's reverse this a moment. I know exactly what I forgot to do when I don't misclick. Copy component. Now remove this. I'm very grumbly right now, I've realized. Okay, this is the fun part I've got to do. Again. Got to reanimate the stupid door. Frick. Right. For door close, we shall... You know, we'll go to this end. I wish I could just replace that with this. No, it's minus 120. Okay, there we go. Pin that. Delete that. Because also what we can do here, this is how I've been controlling the door collider through, it's found it again. Okay, good. Start position. That one's even easier because I don't have to do anything. Because it's all set up ready. I recognize that song and it's not one I like. I'm gonna test it on that door only before I apply everything. Well then. That's what happens when you don't apply everything sometimes. Yeah, frick. That's bugging me. No wonder why I get muted audio sometimes on my VODs. I'm gonna switch to the other lo-fi, which I do not know what it sounds like half of the time, by the way, heads up. Please tell me it's still working. Yeah, fuck, it didn't respond. You know what, we're going back to this. This is the joy of the prefab variants and stuff, though. You can do the work on one of them, test it, and then just hit overrides and then apply. Alright, one thing I'm gonna do. Okay, so the other thing I've got to do, which I remember now why I had it, we're gonna make this variable here a public, which means we're also gonna do this. Because here's the problem, it's triggering it every frame that on trigger enter is happening. So the problem with that is, door script, AI triggered door. There's something I'm missing off my naming convention there. I'll go and fix it in a sec. Oh yeah, I need to... Actually, yeah, that's what I've been doing for my naming convention for them. I've just seen it. Sometimes I forget what I do and don't do. By the way, the reason why I focus so much on naming conventions is that if I keep recycling these scripts, which I do plan to do in the future, not only myself, but anyone else should be able to look at the theme of the variables at the top, and then as they're reading throughout the script, they go, okay, this is private, this is serialized. They know what the variables are just by looking at how they're written. Yeah, this has crashed again. It does this sometimes. Right, hopefully that's saved. Oops. Didn't mean to hit Control A. Control A is just how you select literally everything. Okay, that's still working. Good. What about VAI? He got shoved through the door. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed doing. Right, the other thing I need... Whoops. Because just to double check, how is my AI, my duels doing this? Primary interact. Da, da, da. Where's door handler? Alright, what we'll do... Because, yeah, the AI should technically just chase me. Yeah, what the fuck I'm doing by accident. As in... Oh, that's about to happen in any second, everyone. What else has happened by accident? Now what the fuck has happened? Oh god, that's what's happened. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Hold on. Where's the fixed update? If this all happens with. Because this should be switching to null. What's happening there? Right, what I can do to solve this is change the else ifs. Actually, what I'll do is I don't need this anymore. Can burn that now. Bring that back to normal. That's the trouble sometimes. You forget what you need to clean up. Fina. Yeah, hi. You okay? Oh, I'm gonna give Fino first quickly. Oh god, it's actually running. Whoops. I want to check actually. This wonderful test sphere right here. Like, it's working. Okay, it's good to know they work still. I hate how much time I wasted on that. Right, I do want to do something as a little test before we wrap up. Because I want to see how long it will take for this to... I'm trying to think. Player... 1... This is how I'm controlling how the game appears, by the way. This little detail here is great. Build settings. We're gonna do a test build. I may 1.0 points. Alright, it's that's the version we're after here. So I'm telling it to do a clean build. It should, if I've actually fixed my mistakes, there shouldn't be anywhere near as many shaders to process as there were before. Like, there were tons. It reached that step a lot faster. Doing the back end stuff. Some of this will still run about the same speed on the building stuff, but the whole shader side of it should go by a bit faster. Like, there were a lot of shader graphs I had to rip out. Actually, would you guys like this update out today? Because I can do that if this works out fine. I'll do a quick playtest on stream, and then off stream I'll quickly, well, for the last bit of stream, I'll show the little bits that you need to get rid of before shipping it, and then I'll do the rest. Also, I hope people have been unpacking this game when they've been playtesting this. It would be a bit slow if people were trying to run it from within a zip folder. Because if this works as well as I think it's gonna work, then yeah, you guys can have it. What I'm thinking about for the remapping, what I can actually do is set up a whole thing where now that I'm thinking about it more, is that for the list, I've got the action map and the actions being created on start in the UI stuff. What I can do from there is add in. I'm thinking of the right words. I can add it where it searches for first action on the list for the groups. Because some of the groups will, once it's set up fully, all the groups should be working. Which are the control schemes. What I can do is get to search for the first group's name. Well, get a list of all the groups. Then I can store them as ints, names, whatever. And then have a little drop down for showing all the controls. And depending on which one it is showing, it's selected, it changes on all the remapping variables, the groups, and they all refetch. It triggers the fetch and the group thing. I'll need to look into how groups are stored more if they do use a integer, which I would presume they would, because it acts like layers and stuff like that. That's my guess. To be honest, it's how I would store something like that. But it's a food for food or whatever. My brain's not working now. I've been fighting these scripts for so long. But my brain's detonated. Okay, luckily this isn't as high as it used to be. This used to be way high. Yeah. Oh god, my PC's actually lagging a little bit. God damn it! I just clicked back onto my web browser to see that. But yeah, this has gone by a bit faster than it normally has. I'm gonna switch to BRB. I'm gonna quick pit stop and then come back and do them. Yeah. Actually, also, I'm sorry, I'm sorry for everyone that don't have, You shush your moment, madam. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Seeing that I'm going to be away for a moment, I'm going to quickly run the ad, come back, and then do the squats and stuff. I'll be back in a minute, once they're done. I just realized my mic wasn't back on. Sorry about that. But it means I'm glad that you guys didn't hear me whack my freaking elbow off the desk by accident. But I just did the 10 squats. Sorry it took so long. Thanks, Tim. Right, okay, so as you can see, the build finished. Especially with the fact that there's the File Explorer glowing an orangish red. Give me a sec. Trying to get comfy again. Fina made a mess and I had to go clean it up. Unfortunately, meant it as well. Took the fly highs off for precaution. Don't want to muck them up. Right, okay, so. Anyways. This is the file here that is built. For anyone who has never gone through the build process of Unity project. There's two files that you do not ship. They literally say like back up this folder, but don't ship it with your game. And like the burst debug information do not ship. Because I'm going to delete them both anyway. Now this is also where you get to witness the joy of probably AVG going apeshit at this. Or maybe not. I won't bother setting up the audio and stuff. I fucked something up. I've genuinely messed something up. Mind you, I did tell it clean build. Alright, yeah, because the sliders aren't setting to, So yeah, this is what the build looks like. Just to make sure I fix this. Yeah, see, it's gone now. I think the torch has changed itself to soft light, which is weird, because last I checked it was set to hard shadows. Alright. Well, I'll double check them in a moment. What about them specifically, so I know what I'm looking for? That's gonna be an issue. Of course, stuff starts to break when I go to make a build. What is going on with it? Hey, fella. No, what I meant was, this here. These, weren't slide up correctly. So, just a quick explanation for if anyone's ever been confused about, two showing up at the same time anyway. The way the system is working is that there's one that is selected and another that is hovered over. The mouse operates through hover over, selected is how controllers operate and arrow keys. So that's how you can tell the difference between the two. Well, that's not how you can tell the difference. That's why there's two. So basically, if you were to plug in the controller and start controlling it through there, it will actually, you know, the words. Whatever words are in my head right now. I need to double check something, actually. This is it, resourcing itself after going through that whole process. There is something I do want to check. Mind you, the AI seems to be a little off, if that makes sense. So what's up with the AI? So I'm gonna raise him up a little bit. Because that may be an issue. Is trigger... I'm going to do a playtest here. Why is he having so much issues? Is it the dragon stuff? Why is it so... The reason why I have this on that tool is, well, it's just better things for it. Seems it has the jitters when it's selected. Well, why was it having it in the game? Like, in the runtime. Like, you see here how it's moving pretty much fine. By the red orb glowing, walking around. Weird. Just gonna hit build and run. So basically what this will do, it'll build to the exact same location, not clean build, and hit play on it effectively. So in this bit now. It's built the scenes, going through shader graph stuff. Oh yeah, also my game runs off IL2C double P, whatever that is. I can't remember. It's a backend scripting thing. Yeah, something's happening here where these sizes are not setting. Let's go find the Phantom. Also, I do need soil whatever's going on with the lights because they should be hard shadows, not soft shadows. One problem is you can't actually look to see where it is, like you can in... Huh? BGM? It's almost here. That worked. Still don't know why it breaks off like that. Oh, the fuck's wrong with it now? Ah, this is frustrating. Luscious, I'll try running from the Neon Spirit Phantoms today. Ask your doctor about lost souls. Side effects may include having your neon heart ripped out. What? I think I'm gonna need to take a break, to be honest. Why is it being like that? That's what I want to know. The thing is, my brain's questioning, do I wrap up stream or do I continue with something else? Because I don't know what I want to do, but also at the same time, I don't want to end stream either. So it's kind of like, what do I do? You know, we've been going for 4 hours. I think that's a good place to leave it, with me feeling stuck. There's a lot of stuff I've got to test and work out, and just nightmares. Actually, I'm gonna quickly check something. Package manager. Okay, yeah, everything's up to date. Also, what about my assets? And these needs an update. Yeah. Damn it! Thanks, Tim. Just gonna quickly check if this is... Okay, yeah, it's hard shuttle, so I don't know why... Set that to medium. Alright, I'll do the 10 squats quick. Athena, no! What? Trying to do the 10 squats.
Strange dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really, Athena?
Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave stream there for today. So yeah, I'll try and get this workable ready for either Sunday upcoming or more realistically next Sunday. Next Sunday is the next patch update, so I need to get things back up and running to fully operational. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for joining me. If you're new around here, feel free to check out my stuff. Both the Lost Souls page that I think I showed earlier, it's live and accessible right now over on Itch, and there's another one over on Game Jolt. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for joining me. Feel free to check out all of my stuff in my link tree, which also includes my Discord server and a couple other things. The Discord server is the best way to find out what I'm up to, because I'm nearly always in there too. Thanks for the headpats, Sam. Yeah, we are gonna raid out. There's a message: the Gremlins have escaped. Feel free to copy that, because we are going to use that as our raid war cry against whoever we're gonna raid out to, which I think that is going to be Fat Talk 123. Everyone join me for the raid as we go over there and invade and make Tolka ransack his fridge for some cheese, which yes is actually a redeem over there. I'm setting up the raid right now. I'll be live tomorrow with Lies of P. Hopefully we'll actually beat it tomorrow. I'll be live about the same time. Thank you everyone so much for joining me, and I shall see you all tomorrow. See ya!